Alright, we're live. Let me get the game set up here. But how are you doing, Chaos? And how are you doing, Omer? I am not doing the post-it thing anymore. It was a good thing while it lasted, but with the wall being painted and all that now, I don't want to mess that up. But yeah, that's gone now. Let me go ahead and set up game capture here. Goodness, my computer is not liking this game. Is your voice still healing? A little. Yeah, it's a little tough. Also, we won't need the music for this one because there's music in the game, and I think we should experience the music in the game. What happened to the suggest thing? So the suggest thing, I'm assuming you're talking about the box that was like below the stream. You could suggest things in that box. I ended up disabling that because people were abusing it to type in mean things that just, it wasn't mean towards me, but it was mean towards other people. So I ended up getting rid of it. However, maybe we can bring it back. Okay, well, maybe this will work. I'm really trying. Why isn't it showing up? Okay, now it is. But it's small. No, Omer, no. Just no. There we go. Alright, we got the game. This is the Stanley Parable. It's a game, and we're gonna play it. I'll send a video on Discord. Alright, sweet. So begin. The end is never the end. In case anyone is able to read. Check Discord now. Give me a minute. It's still not come through on my side, so once it's through on here, then I can do it. Alright, I've got it. Let's take a look. Alright.
Here's a fun little goofy fact that you probably didn't know. Stop it! Please. Oh, I said please, so you have to now.
Wow. I mean, now that you said please.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
I don't know for
sure. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Poor Stanley, I know. So, this game is a game about choices. At its core. It's also a walking simulator. So...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So we need to find my coworkers, right? Let's do our coworkers a favor though and turn off the PCs. I hate choices, honestly though, kinda me too. I flipped a coin and broke up with my girlfriend. I'm kidding, I got no girlfriend. Oh, rip, dude.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should we enter the door on the left, or should we go right? I mean, part of me wants to go left, but there's also another part of me that wants to go right. We go right? Please? Alright, we'll go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm sorry I'm late. Why am I not a subscriber? Must have ran out, man.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful room, guys. It's fine since I didn't pay, that's true.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
It is. It really is. I'm glad you understand his disembodied voice.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this, but at last he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I know he was going to keep talking. Ooh, the Stanley Parable. I haven't played this in a while. It's a really good game, honestly. I watched one playthrough, and then I was like, I gotta play. And I received it for free from a giveaway, and so now I'm gonna play. It's pretty cool. Why so laggy? Is it laggy? 7 months? Oh my gosh. Jeez. But is it laggy? So if I remember correctly, he told me to go through the store. I don't know if I wanna. Not laggy? Okay. Chaotic is on this stuff. Well, at least his phone, not laggy? Okay, that's good. You should play Soma, my favorite horror game. I will write that down. And I will attempt to remember whenever I'm ready to play. And I get it. Bricks, cement, and soil, and rocks. What about magma?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
There's a big red button. But yeah, let's get out of there. Okay. I went the wrong way.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go.
It's a little loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys or not. So I'm gonna turn down just a little.
Up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute. Oh, using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Wow. Everyone is unique, you most of all. Alright, we need to keep moving.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here, no choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Upstairs. That's not my boss's office. Bruh. But the executive bathroom. Go down, please down. Oh, we'll go down next time. How about that? We'll make an effort to go downstairs next time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. Okay. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Well, no moving for 5 minutes. I am now going to send you a picture of John Cena I drew. Okay, I'll accept that. So, in-game action was banned. Hang on. Can I get over to Discord really quick and see that John Cena? That looks amazing. That looks just like him, Chaos. Beautiful picture of John Cena. Oh, there's a piano. trying to look around, and there's a briefcase. There's really not much for me to say about this place. I guess it looks cool. This guy's got a really tall ceiling. Should have stopped you in a more interesting place. Maybe, just a little. I mean, I guess we can say this guy likes books and paintings. All of the paintings just look like stock photos to me. We have some glass, a really old phone, a rotary phone, correct name, oh. Am I able to crouch? Because if I can crouch, I can see that guy. Is it okay if I crouch? Or will that count as movement? I think I see a military picture there. King Cringenog. Oh yeah, that's me. No crouching. Okay. It's a really nice picture over there of him holding his tie. I see that open door. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go through it. I'm interested in that piano. I wonder if there's something over there. I know this game is like chock full of secrets. Oh. Those windows have shutters on them. That's cool. Camera. I mean, there's really not much here. His furniture choice is pretty nice. Not super expensive, not super cheap. My boss must be a nice man. Look at that coffee table. That looks nice. This desk, however, heavy. That's gotta be a heavy desk. Neat little place. Almost free. I got like 20 more seconds and then we can move. That'll be nice. Alright. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Alright. We can now move. That is a military photo. That's really cool. Can I open up any of the drawers? I don't think I can. Can I play the piano? I can't. Okay. Hey guys, the game's loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I think I made it to the back rooms, guys.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That looks creepy and ominous, especially in the red letters.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Any
What
escape path,
horrible
please?
secret
Okay, well, I'll
did
do
this
that
place
after.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he
Stream
have the
delay's really
strength
kicking me
to
this
find
time.
out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
That kind of bugs me up there. Look at those TVs, the way those line up. That's horrible.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Can I turn this on? I don't know how to destroy it, so you didn't really tell me how to do that. How do you... There's gotta be a way to turn it on. Or did I destroy it or something? Ooh. That's not the button I was looking for, okay. King check Discord. Alright, once it comes through, I'll check it. Alright, it came through. Let's check it. Wow. Something about that just doesn't look right to me. I think I need to remove the water off of it. That might help.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls.
I didn't mean to.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
I didn't mean to press it.
You were supposed to let it go.
I'm sorry, I was down here. I wasn't
off
even here. I was down here.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
Where's the 3?
But what precious moments each one of them is.
Where's the 3?
More time to talk about you.
The
about
blue
me,
3. Come
where
on.
we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your coworkers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Where's the pink? There's gotta be
I'm sure
pink.
whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what?
1.
To hell with
Okay,
it.
okay,
I'm
I
going to put some
understand.
extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter,
What do you
Stanley?
mean that didn't work?
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Bright
Or
yellow.
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look
I
at you.
pressed bright yellow.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
I don't
These number
understand.
buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
What the heck?
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still
Intense
playing
camera
instead of
moment?
watching
Yeah.
a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Oh.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's
What do
30
you
seconds
mean?
you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice? Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Well, I think I lost. Yeah. So, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
This time.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell.
I'm not an
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
We can do that.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Alright, now it's everything wrong.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Maybe.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Finish.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
How about no?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Well, I'm in a loading bay. Do not jump from cargo lift while in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000. I can afford that.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
I saw something I had to try.
You of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Danger. Danger everywhere.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
You said we don't listen to him, right, Homer? Let me walk through this door, okay. You want me to still go through the blue door? We've opened up a whole can of worms, so Is it the red door or the blue door? I mean, I'm inclined to go blue. Because he said we were gonna not listen to him. But I didn't know we were gonna open up a whole thing. Always disobey? Okay. This is the Omer run, where we disobey everything. After this.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red all the way? You want me to go through red now? Red is what he wants me to do. Oh, never mind, disobey him. Okay. Blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I was about to say, I don't think I have any choice here, guys.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
But you're not listening.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
He wants me to take that new door. But, you know, we're supposed to disobey my stream pros because of a brave ad. Oh my gosh. Go left now? He did want me originally to go left, so I mean. But he doesn't want me to go left anymore. He wants me to go through the orange door. So should we go left? I mean, bruh, I forgot about streaming it. Wow, some mod. Look at the best mod, guys. Look at the best mod. I'm kidding, Unreal. Glad to have you with us now though. So, we're just disobeying the narrator. So you guys want me to go left instead of the far right like you told me to? Voice sounding better? Thank you. It feels more scratchy, but I think it sounds better. I was working on video today. I managed to get one done. It'll be out tomorrow. I appreciate it. Boy. Going left. Okay, so we can't go left. But what if we go through the middle or the right? So the guy wants me to go left, or he wants me to go far right. If we're trying to disobey him, we go through the middle. What do you guys think? Oh, right. Okay. Please? Okay. We can go right. We're calling this one the Omer Run.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell
middle.
me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
You
Feel
can't
free
just tell
to
me
be
two
honest.
things.
I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Please rate your experience. It would have been funny if you went left. It would have been. Probably.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
You're
You can't
so
teach that, Stanley.
self-absorbed.
Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Worldwide leader. Okay. I'm gonna go eat, be right back. Alright, sounds good. I'm at middle. Oh. DM. Alright. I can check your DMs here in a minute. I can't stand the delay. Well, if I jump into a VC and then share the screen, what it'll end up doing is lagging the game. So I unfortunately can't do that. However, yeah. However, we'll see what we can do. Anyway, I think I still can't walk through the left door. However, we have the middle and the right door to choose. And he didn't really give us a thing. A direction to go through. So my stream keeps freezing and it's annoying. Are you downloading anything by chance, Admiral? Just a question. Nope. Interesting. Very interesting. So we have the middle door or the right door. What do you guys think we should do? Only 3% of players chose the blue door. How long does it take you to get the correct door complete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career? You said this was the overrun. True. Players, 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Am I in that percentage by chance? A dead rise. Wow. So, guys, go to the left now. Okay. Far left. Take this left, right here. Then do everything bad. It's like this left door. So make sure I have the right one this time. And then do everything bad. This is your superior. A dead rat is objectively ranked. Wow. I'm below a dead rat. Alright.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
What do you guys think? One, two, or three. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Did the leaderboard make it better or worse? I don't know. Bad. So we got 1 or 2. I'm assuming 1. I'm assuming you want 1, but I can't assume anything safely. So, yeah, numbers. 1, okay.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
This is horrible. Let him reach fire? Okay.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Alright. Let's play a game. Okay,
Well,
I can get behind this.
Is this any better?
I still can't
the one thing you've always desired. A game I had absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough?
Oh my gosh.
Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be
These
enough?
colors are so nostalgic.
I'll say this. I'm done making
Let me
things
out.
for you.
Let me jump,
From
please.
now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here, no, here, and then...
I can feel better than that,
does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy.
Hey.
But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
Should I step inside? I mean, we're not supposed to obey him, right? What happens if we just wait here? Does it turn night and mobs kill me or something? Where's the sun at? It's not moving. Oh. Also, the sun is blue. Wow. This is like playing Minecraft in VR. Are there any roses? There are roses, yo. No, it's a sea lantern. You can tell it is. You're right, you're right. I don't think he's gonna do anything. We actually have to step in there. He's not gonna do anything. Okay. Well. Yeah, the blue outline. It might be Sea Lantern. The rest of the game is too old. Actually, there is a jungle out there, so it might actually be. It might be new enough. Just going. All right. Whoa, this is some amazing game. It really is.
Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond.
Okay.
Diamond everything. Yes, yes, yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining.
Let's do it.
Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
Give me my hot bar, please. Alright.
Oh, no, 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 no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5.
No,
Even
please.
Diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game.
Well, new game, I guess. What game do you guys think it will be? This is Portal.
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious.
Can I flush
Let's
this?
go find out what the hell this is.
I haven't played Portal before, so... We'll see how this goes.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte. Genius.
That feels so insulting with the amount of sarcasm this guy
Actually,
has.
you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble.
I fell faster than he could talk. I know, what's up, Lunar? Genius, I know. I don't think I was supposed to get down here. Or maybe I was. Oh, crud. Oh. I keep so much for critical thinking being your forte, I know, right? This way. It's too dark, I can't see anything. Alright, just keep moving. 423. Can't get it, okay. How about this one? How about this one? Or this one? There's light. I mean, there's 427, that's my office. Well. Let's go back this way. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Wow. King sit in the broom closet next run? Okay. We'll call this the Unreal Run.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
That's new. King wheels or doors? I like doors. Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending is my favorite. I have not had the broom closet ending yet, but we're about to go get it now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How are you doing, Drew? Probably. I don't know how to get to the broom closet. You guys are gonna have to tell me. Right? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
That's new.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
It is this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
and then through this
straight
door,
ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
And then this door.
Yet there was not a single person
and
here.
And there's
either.
another door here, right?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I stayed in here for like 2 seconds one time and you complained about it. I didn't stay in here very long. Wow. Try longer? Alright, we'll wait. This is a little awkward, guys. And staying in the closet. By the way, have you seen the achievements for this game? They are hilarious. I have not. Let me see what they got. Alright. Did you mess it up the first time? So I stayed in it for a few seconds, and then I guess it may have thought I tried to stay in there too long. I don't know. So you can't jump. I got that one. There's one that's just 8 over and over and over again. Achievement. This is an achievement. Click on door 430 5 times. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Quit the game and then start it again. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes, 22 seconds, not including load times. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 5 years. Beat the game, complete the Stanley Parable, and then unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Wow. Mr. Narrator, I would like the broom closet ending, please. Oh my gosh. A pinky. Thank you. If I remember correctly, I believe the dialogue ends there. Oh. Well. That was awkward.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
I went upstairs
office.
last time. I'm good.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my coworkers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
This is the longest ending I've ever had.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to
And I've only ended the game like 2 or 3 times.
He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
The narrator sounds like he's about to cry, man. I'm still here.
Stanley began screaming.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
And everything went black.
Wow.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Wow.
Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That's messed up, man. I mean, there's a whole lot of things wrong with that. Stanley Parable vid? Maybe. There might be one. I was messed up.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5
I wanted the
clicks.
achievement. I'm sorry, guys.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Okay.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I can do that. We're gonna be here a minute, guys.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, okay.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Thank you. So I gotta go find door 417. That's 420. I don't remember how many times he said for me to click this, so I'm just gonna click it a ton.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437, okay. This is a wild goose chase. It might be. Where's 37? Where do I get 437? Is it not in this main room? It's in the 430s. I mean, you would think. 10. That's 427. That's 428. 430. Oh, there's 437. I'm just blind.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. Okay.
Now, back to door number 437.
Jeez, this man is like really pushing it.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
You better get every ending. I want to.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416, that's this way. Right?
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Okay, where's the copy machine? Over here.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it!
Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
That was, beautiful. Very beautiful. Yeah. There's not much more to say about that one. Wait, what? There's gotta be an ending with that one. Now obey the narrator, or did you do that already? I obeyed him almost to the
Stanley
T,
came to a set
and
of
then I
2
accidentally
open doors,
clicked
he
the
entered
power
door
on
his
button, and he got mad at me. So let's do everything right. I know the right ending, but let's do it. Let's do it right.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
Shut
a
up.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find him. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking
it
behind
starts with 2.
paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be?
I think it's like 2,
In
5,
fact,
something.
this
8,
keypad guarded the terrible
2,
secret
8,
that lay
4,
buried
5.
below his feet. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh my gosh. Stream keeps buffering, but it's my Wi-Fi. Oh, rip. EA. Oh.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley
hurt.
calmly walked
I can't do
forward
the A's.
into the opened passageway.
Alright. We're gonna do it the right way this time. We're not gonna accidentally press the on button like I did.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Wow.
television screens. What
I
horrible
totally haven't
secret
seen
did
this
this place
before.
hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them,
You're back? Alright, sounds
eternally
good.
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would not...
I did it. I think.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
It's pretty cool.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
That's a good way to end it. But it's not the way. It's not the way. Apparently that is an achievement unlocked. Sweet. I just tuned in at the right time. You did. What else?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped
That's
very
new.
much that it was.
Did you already disobey everything? To an extent. I don't know if we disobeyed everything. There's a few ones that you can do with disobeying everything, I think, so. That's gonna do something, I'm telling ya. Almost a year, oh my gosh. Lunar. That's crazy.
When Stanley came to a set of
just-
two
let's
open doors, this
disobey
was not
everything
the
again,
correct
but
way to the
a
meeting
different
room,
way.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm good, bro.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure.
So I jumped onto this pathway before.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
Want me to hit the pathway or not the pathway?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Okay.
Now, I'm not but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I'm very, very powerful.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's go
when
again.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Well, that was
Perhaps
so
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, deeply.
I really love
madly
this room.
Love.
I am deeply in love with this room. Vending machine.
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
What can I say? It's a nice room.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Okay. I don't think it does anything that I wanted to see. Yeah, I can't get it to do anything.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
How much you want to bet that's not the last dialogue? Maybe that was the last dialogue. Well. Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley.
There's no way.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
There's no way that Stanley would ever have a girlfriend. Let's be honest here. The man's delusional.
That's her, Stanley. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
My first
That
thought.
wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person, but if used incorrectly can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished third world nations. Or he could systematically set fire to every orphan living in a 30-kilometer radius of his house. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
My goodness, is it 4:30? What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
These are the best
Most medical
WikiHow
professionals
tutorials
recommend
I've ever
making
seen.
at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Can you plug it back in? I was
welcome
unable to
back.
plug it back
You
in.
may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Also, you said, bruh, Technoblade has to be in a vid. I really do think so, too. Yeah, I wish I could put that back in the wall.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Please, let me
Imagine
out.
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
So I'm just gonna... I'm... Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna go home. I feel like I did something wrong.
Almost there.
You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
But I love this room.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay. It didn't do anything. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
Do you want to talk about it?
I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Mr. Narrator.
I have to.
I'm tired, guys. Oh, well.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I'm 17, thank you very much.
My story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
After that, can you play a game called Spider Heck? It's a good game. Let me add it to the list. Spider Heck. Alright, it's on the list.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Okay, it stopped on hurry.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
I just want to make sure it's not
That means choosing
repeating
responsibly and always putting the story first.
Again.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
It's always stopping on hurry. Oh, I actually broke the game. I think I actually broke the game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't have any visuals. I think I have to begin the game again. That's a clip for the vid. It really is. I actually broke the Stanley Parable. Okay. So, begin the game again.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Dang it, he really called me out on that one. I actually don't remember what the office looks like.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I was trying to see if I could get out the window.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes, I know.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic, like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
What the heck? That's a little messed up.
Yes. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Me too, Unreal. I was wondering the same thing.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
We're gonna actually pick up the phone.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
What happens
you
if I
need to
don't
be the
pick up
one
the
to
phone?
do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
We're gonna pick it up.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
That's a cruel joke.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you?
That's a really
I'm
cruel
trying to make
joke.
a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel
Letting
sorry
the
for him,
narrator
except that
finish
he's
his
chosen
sentence.
this life.
My gosh.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
I give up. I'll just watch it all on YouTube.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
Yellow
and he
line.
called it the
I don't think I've had
Stanley
the yellow
Parable.
line.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
Wow.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
This sounds like an existential crisis. True that. This is my everyday life. Alright, question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Excuse me. Wow. That happened. Oh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Console. Question mark? Park? What, how do I get to the console? Is there a way to open the console? And then type art to get an achievement or something? I guess not.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to go right again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. This is what Stanley thought. What a room. What a room, what a room. What a room. Va-va-voom. What a room.
What a room. I'm trying it. Admiral, it's not working.
Really, really worth it being here. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So if I try that
Look,
ending
Stanley,
again,
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Hello,
really,
Laser. How are you doing?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
we can do it
all
again.
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something.
I'm sorry.
Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, we'll do the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And
I'm going
I
in
think,
circles,
well,
aren't
I think I have a solution.
Yeah, I'm going in
Here,
circles.
let me show you.
Good, it's been so long that I thought I'd stop by and say hello. Well, I'm glad you came by. How are you doing, though? You already said good, but still.
What do we want?
Glad you're doing good.
What are we
Glad to have
looking
you
for?
here and saying hi and all that.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Wow. What happens if I jump? I'm tempted to stay, I'm tempted to jump, and I'm tempted to go down the stairs. What if we just stay? Something might happen. Do it. Jump. Okay. Oh, it won't let me jump. Well, let's wait here for a little bit again, I guess. Unless somebody tells me to go down the stairs. I'll walk down the stairs. Okay.
No, wait. Where are you going?
What's that matter? You are.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
This is the way it has to be, Mr. Narrator. I'm sorry. We can't
Please,
live.
no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I actually kind of feel bad. People like us The world isn't meant
Please,
to be.
Stanley, think about... No! Oh, no. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Come on, Reggie, why'd you jump? This feels so wrong. I was the guy's only source of happiness. Hi Reggie, do you remember? I do liquidate. I do. You were there on the stream when I was playing a Minecraft, I believe. Living. No living? Okay.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Here's your tab. I feel so bad.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my
No,
game?
no.
Did you throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No. Stop making me feel bad. You're just a video game character.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
I hate this.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I actually hate this. I know there's a smile on my face while I'm saying that, but it's because of how shocking this ending is. I just...
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Well, that happened.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but no matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You gotta get every ending. After all, that's true. Sad, very. That was a very sad ending. I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad about
Stanley
everything.
clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Yeah, you guys hear that? The room is
eager
just
to get
okay.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Shows how terrible of a person you are to go through that. I know. I am
Stanley
the
was
worst.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Let's
ago.
go do it again.
Look,
Except I'm not
Stanley,
gonna
I
like
think
do it
perhaps we've
again.
gotten off on the wrong
I gotta
foot
go
here.
in there and
I'm
see if
not
I can
your
get him to
enemy,
end
really,
it
I'm
like
not.
as a happy.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else
Earnesty.
can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Yes.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Go
Give me
through
a
the blue
chance.
door this time?
Now
Okay.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
So, Meated, we don't know if those items were all legit or not. So, if you would like to message one of the mods on Discord, and explain it all to them, then they'll make a decision. But because I'm not currently able to look at it, somebody else will help you there. All right. Let's see, red or blue. Let's go red.
Oh,
Thank you, sir. No
God,
problem.
you are willing
No
to listen
problem.
to me. Do you see that I really have
Thank
wanted
you for
to be happy
understanding.
all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere
I
that isn't
forgot.
here.
There's nowhere to
Running
go
and
here.
running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think,
Type
I think I
face
have a
punch.
solution.
If nothing happens,
Here,
do it in the
let
starting
me
room
show
next
you.
run. Okay. What?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What happened? That was so weird.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here,
Oh
right
my
in this
gosh.
moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy. No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Okay, so like, hear me out. If I go with you, will you end the game?
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
We're gonna try to get an ending here. I just want to be happy, you know. Next run, jump out of the window next to 434. Okay.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Okay, then we'll go back.
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
On second thought. You know, man, things happen. Plans change.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Okay. I'll go back. He didn't have any voice lines, so I'm going back out here. I'll get to the top, I'll come back down. We'll see.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. No!
Ow.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yes. Oh, it's red now.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Just like, do the game. So this actually is the game. To find all the endings. I've done the basic endings, so I'm just trying to find some of the newer stuff that I've never done.
Stanley, go back.
There's nothing good that can come from this.
Okay. He's not doing anything. Okay, let's go back now. Back out. Yep.
No. No, no. What do you do? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I just don't understand, that's all.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I just want the ending, man. That's all I'm here for.
No, perhaps not.
I hate this ending. I can't seem to have
My
a happy
God.
ending here.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting... Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me? I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
There's no other ending by jumping off the catwalk. Oh man, that's disappointing. I really tried. I tried, guys. Alright. Back up top. Where I'll jump off again. I'm sorry.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going back.
You're going back. Oh my goodness. There's an ending for playing the baby game for 4 hours. I thought about trying it this stream, because I did hear about it. But, yeah. Stop, don't move. Okay. Okay. We will not move. What about all the paper outside? There's just a lot of paper. Can I type in console? I mean, can you? Oh, can you type in console? Yes, I will type in console. Oh, computer. I can... how did I do that? How do you type in the console? That was a safe key. Oh, I pressed F7. Oh, crap.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had
Go
to
to
make a
Steam.
decision? What if a
Okay. Like the Steam overlay,
crucial
or
outcome fell under his responsibility?
like
He had never been
Steam.
trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley
Properties,
thought to
okay.
himself, is
Give
to
me one
wait.
moment.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
Set
I will
launch
be
options.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the
Type.
ability to tell. But the
Negative
one thing he knew
console,
for sure,
okay.
beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Okay.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Alright, give me one moment here. Alright, library. Where is the game? Alright. Properties. Where's the launch options? There we go. Console. Sure I did that right. Close it first. Actually, okay. We can do that. Alright. Make sure I did the console thing. We did. Alright. All for the ending king. It is. And then open the game. That is the console. Hey Egg, welcome back at you. Be loaded in the with console type SV underscore cheats space 1.
Stanley, this is me being serious. In fact, this is my serious room. It's where I come to be serious. That table is the most serious table I could find. I looked at many, many tables, hundreds of tables. It's possible I looked at over 1,000 tables. I honestly don't know. The specific number isn't as important as the understanding that of all tables I looked at, this one is the most serious. I relate this story to impress upon you the extent to which this is the most serious room I have, which is why I brought you here. You just tried to activate server cheats, which of course runs the risk of breaking the entire game. You've got no respect for the strict order of scripted narrative events, and I just can't have that. It's time to get serious, Stanley. No jokes, no games. Outside of this room, I might be more tolerant of those things, but now we're in the room.
Okay.
Which is why I'm subjecting you to the most serious punishment I can think of. 100 billion trillion years standing here in the serious room. Perhaps after that, we can talk about the severity of your actions and whether you've learned anything. But until then, serious room, go.
So you can enter the console now, right? Yes. I can. If anyone remembers the whiteboard ending, maybe you can tell me what key to enter in there. Because it told me to enter a key. That's the ending. It was bark. Type bark, okay. Let me quit the menu. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Oh well. Probably need to be at the whiteboard, maybe. I don't remember how to get to the whiteboard, but
This is the story.
we'll figure it out.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Did anyone
Perhaps
else
he
hear
had
that
simply
bark?
missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
434 window. How do you jump out of it? There we go. I got it.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It's pretty
Why
cool.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, the window's right there.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Alright. Let's try that again.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. At first, Stanley
Can I turn off that bark thing?
assumed he'd broken the map
There we go.
until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes.
We're gonna try to find
So,
every ending.
now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
You're better be to get an achievement at the end of this.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Oh my gosh.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yeah.
You too will become quite unbearable.
This is relaxing, I agree. Oh man. Is this the end? My guess is it is just literally a loop. But do we wait it out to make sure it's just a loop? Or... I mean, I'm assuming it's just a loop. Like, there's almost no doubt in my mind. Whiteboard ending is random since it was when you restart the office is blue. It's just a random chance. Okay. And song is the end. Yes. Okay. Thank you. That song's gonna be stuck in my head now. It's been a long time since I went left through the left door.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What do you mean, is this Stanley's office? I could fall asleep to that song, me too. When you get to the boss room, go back out. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an... Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Let's get the actual broom closet ending. Or if there is one, I don't know, but we're gonna wait here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Broom ending pog, I agree.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
Yes.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
There's not much.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
And
I never would have thought to mention it.
I'm sorry, but this is my broom closet.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
Excuse me.
You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
It's not actually an ending, more of a monologue. It's amazing. It's perfect. Was that all? I think that's it. Okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is this the right way? Okay, I have to actually go in all the way to the room. Walk in and out. I think it's a little bit late.
Stepping in.
Got it. I think I broke it. Or is this a real ending? That's pretty neat. I didn't expect this. That's a new door. What's behind 428? Darkness. You are now leaving. Escape pod bay, floor 760. Okay. $7.55. 756. $757. I don't remember where the escape pod bay is, but we're going there. 758. I don't understand. 759. Another one. Escape pod launch bay. Escape. What the heck? What? That made no sense.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
I don't know if the game glitched or what, because that did not make any sense the way it ended. I don't know. Something was strange though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me out. Chat console. I have no idea. Scroll up. I can't check that one because stuff. Seem to be mostly error messages, so I think.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he... Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Alright, let's try the boss.
Coming to a staircase,
again.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hang it. I'm going to have to talk to you after stream. I have an update. Alright. Yo. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes, so the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Wow, I just saw the executive bathroom. Oh man. What? I wasn't allowed to go here before. Sounds like the music I used to put in my videos. Are there words? There's a secret ending in the mind control path. Really? We're gonna have to try that. I'm gonna go get water. I don't know if this is gonna last forever or not. It's a really good song though, and I think you guys will like it while I will get water. So I'll be right back. So, I'm assuming this is the ending. It's not the ending. Oh, it What happens if I try to go up from the boss's office? It is the top floor after all. Okay. I get it, I get it. Go to mind control, okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alright, let's go to mind control.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
While he's monologuing about how he was under control, wait there when the lift comes. Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
After you go right? Okay.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Path will open. Wait there, okay. Actually one further. I was wondering why I was waiting there, but
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay, now go back and wait. So, do you want me to finish it out? I'm so confused, let me check again. Okay. It opened. Unreal, it opened. Go, 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 okay. Button? Which button? The cameras? Bulb, okay. We'll make it. That scared me. This is so loud. game is so loud.
No, he refused to believe it.
gosh.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
How
Wasn't
many
it?
achievements are there
Was it
left?
even possible? Had he truly
check.
spent?
I have 4 out of 10. Yeah. I think one of them, if I could guess. Yeah, that one gave me one.
His entire life.
What are they? Okay, so one of them is achievement. This is an achievement. One of them is 8888888 and so on. Commitment, play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. I'm assuming that's either play for 24 hours or play like Tuesday all the way through. I don't know. Speed run, complete Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes 22 seconds, not including load times. I just gotta do it as fast as I can. Go outside, don't play the Stanley Parable for 5 years, and then unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Those are the achievements.
Utterly blind to the world. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that... blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
We'll try
Where
that
had
later.
his
We'll try it.
co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
I have a feeling there's an ending here for not going through the door. But I don't know. It might actually just be this. Is there nowhere for me to go? Is there no way for me to just be unhappy? I chose this life. We're just gonna begin again. Seconds away from happiness. Did it say what the something was? Alright. This is a really good game, guys. I highly recommend it. Although you guys, if you've been watching since I started playing it, you've pretty well seen a lot of the game.
But Stanley...
Dang it. You have to mess with the config files first. Oh. Well, I won't be able to do that in today's stream first, I don't think. Go boss office again, alright?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Press 8 into the keypad as many times as you can. Okay. We'll do it. 8. That's new. Lunar and I both Googled the achievements at the same time. It's amazing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
8.
Alright, the code 2, 8. No, I said 8. Okay. 2, 8, 4, 5. I got the achievement, guys. Don't worry. I should have announced that I got it, but I didn't. I forgot. I'm sorry. We haven't taken the escape ending yet, so maybe we'll do that, because I haven't done that yet. Also, when you turn the power on, I don't know if there's a way to win
Stanley
that battle
walked straight ahead
not,
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I've done it before. I can do it again. It's okay, I got my water bucket with me, I can MLG.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
What?
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
You can cheat the Tuesday achievement by changing your clock, do it all achievement run. We could do it. Lunar and I are basically the same person. You are. I mean, it would explain a lot. It really would.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh yeah, that was amazing. Wow. So that's the escape ending? This is so weird. This is unique, but it's so weird. Did you complete the computer input thing? Not yet. Leads to the heaven ending, okay. Wow. This place is huge. There are no more left door endings. All are right door. Oh gosh. Alright, so we gotta get some more right door endings. This is kind of insane. AB game for 4 hours. Have to go to the boss's secretary? Okay. The only other two are heaven and whiteboard. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to get the heaven ending.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
So like,
but listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
alright. For the heaven ending, first employee 419, then 423, then the secretary, then 434, then 427, who is Stanley. I think we have to restart that. Their computers, that is, yeah. So 419.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Although it looks like we're on
Stanley decided to go
434.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
King is beating this game in record time. Really, for real, I mean. Almost 4 hours.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Dang it.
What could it mean?
I messed up. Okay, what does the paper mean? Before I do that, am I gonna get the paper back? What is the paper? Is it something special? I want to know. This is a really cool game, and I just want to make sure I'm not messing up something or missing something. Does the computer have 5 pink bars? It has 4. But I can click it, and it would have a 5th. But there's paper. Click it and it will do it. Okay. Alright, let's see it. This is almost heaven. I feel perfect in every way being here. Are they chanting wontons? Oh, you're kidding. I gotta press every button. Not almost, it is. You should be able to get the speedrun achievement pretty easily. Yeah. I've gotta press every button now. We're gonna do it. They're chanting wontons, I'm telling you. Great, more stream buffering when something interesting happens, I know. Oh, they're turning back on, never mind. Okay, I can't do that anymore. It is actually push the buttons. Oh, okay, that's what they're saying. I thought they were saying wontons. I would have, like, never have guessed. Push the buttons. That actually is heaven, now that I know those are buttons. I thought they were just lights. Alright, speedrun time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's a little late for that.
Here's the door, just go.
You need to restart the game a bunch to the left. Right door room is visible from the start room. Oh. Okay. Well, we're just gonna quickly finish this up then. I don't know how long this is gonna take me, but it's not long at all.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
And run the boss route 3 times. Okay. There's actually like a process. Okay. So begin the game again. Also, when are the rules against stealing and stuff being removed from the SMP? I do not recall that being a thing that we were gonna have. So they're not. I have.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Whiteboard
What
ending.
did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We got the whiteboard ending. I thought you were gonna remove rules against PvP and stuff. Nope. That's between you and the other person if you make a deal about stealing and stuff. However, I do not encourage PvP. I don't think people should PvP on the SMP, but if they choose to PvP each other, that's on them. They can choose to do that. But stealing and stuff, that's all staying. I'm a pretty firm believer that you should know how to steal from people. I think that's all about this ending, really. Although that kind of looks like a 7. What if I typed 7 space bark? Yeah, it doesn't do that. Okay. It's like I could kill someone, just not steal their stuff. Yes. Now, if you and the person agreed on it being like a thing that, this stuff is for takes, but, that's basically the rule. Now, being a jerk is not okay, so, like, you can't just repeatedly kill them. So do the boss route 3 times so he opens the passage automatically.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can't remember how many times you've done already.
Here's the door, just go.
This might be it. Click off at the end? Okay. This is it, go, go, go. Heck yeah. Let's
Stanley
go.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Faster, Stanley, faster.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Go faster.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
He's so slow.
Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers, the lives of so many individuals reduced to images on the screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that...
Moment of truth, it is. This is the very big moment of truth.
Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Hurry up, please.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
It's so slow.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
that's true.
what to do, or
after this through Tuesday or whatever Lunar has.
Whatever life he lives,
we'll do whatever.
It will be his.
I'm cool with whatever.
That was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Well,
the
truth, guys. Did we do it?
Immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Please tell me it worked. I didn't get the achievement. I did not get the achievement. Well, do we want to do that one again? Or should we wait and do that one after one of your guys's restart until the door room is right there? Okay. So the question is, do we think it was just not fast enough, or do we think that something else happened? Maybe too slow, I don't know. Alright, let me pull up my stopwatch here on my phone. Begin the game again. You can do mine, it also has to do with the door room? Okay. Either way is good with me, guys. I mean, it's only 4 minutes. I can do it. Take the right door. Okay.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
So take the right door in the original 2-door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So, try it.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
The narrator becomes confused at this point. After he figures out an answer, he opens the garage door, leading to the monitor.
But
okay, I've not seen the monitor.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Alright, let's see this.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Alright. Now that we got that ending, let's try that speedrun again. What's the paper?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, now go to the 2-door room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna do the part thing again, so it doesn't do it. The paper is just a randomized beginning. Okay. Restarting messed it up. Oh. So do I need to go back to the monitor room? I'm gonna assume I need to go back. Follow what I said earlier.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Alright, let's go get this. You walk in here, he does his little thing.
No, this isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
We'll do it,
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hydrate, alright.
We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay,
alright,
from the top.
We can do that. Jeez, that...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Do I just, pick any door? I'm assuming I'm allowed to pick any door. Choose a door, any door? Alright, left. Chair door. Chair door for sure.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm clueless now? Alright.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, disembodied voice. Should compile a video with every ending? I should try. We should really try that. That'd be amazing.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution.
Okay.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
See where
You see,
it goes.
the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna turn the audio volume just a little bit down. It's still a little loud, but it's better. I'm amused, me too. This is a bop, it really is.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Right, I was listening to that, I know, right?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Dang. This guy's gonna have a really bad life.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Are those all the endings or something? So if you're talking about the monitor room, that's part of another ending. Part of the main ending, actually.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Alright, let's go. This is the story.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Alright.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Do we have our music back, sir?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with that counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, It can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah. I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime...
That scared me. This is the longest ending by far. It is... What did I start?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Really long, no.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
A really, really long ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is it done? I think it is. However, I think there's an ending here. I remember hearing about this ending, and I think I watched it once. Now, I watched it like 3 years ago. But if I just stand here, there's something that happens. What's the ending where the narrator looks at Stanley bird's eye? Oh, is it that one? I believe it's this one. I think I just gotta stand here. I don't know. I don't know how long I have to stand here for. I don't know if I'm doing it right now. It's kind of a sad ending, but it's a good one. You have to keep going. I think it's going to interrupt the story if the wall spoke the truth. I mean, if you want me to try. No, don't. Okay. So guys, I read the wall and that's what it said. So we were actually on step 8, where the narrator was supposed to disappear, but because he stopped the timer, it changed everything. Basically, it broke the cycle. At least that's the way I understood it. I don't know though. I don't remember this taking this long though. Makes me wonder what's going on. Well. Exit Stanley's office. At the door, pick the left one. Once you get to the staircase, go up to the boss office. Enter it slowly and quickly step back when they begin to close. Oh, I think I've done that one before, but we'll do it again. Unless this is a different ending.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The escape pod ending, yes. However, I think it was broken, honestly.
Here's the door, just go.
Yeah. So it's very difficult to get. We need to begin the game again. We're gonna go for that speed run again. I think I got it in me that I can do it. Can you VC? Yeah, I'll hop in one here in a minute. Wait, King, you need to do the fake person ending? Where you do everything wrong? The one where it glitched? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Then
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. And that's how you get that ending? Okay, okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, I gotta remember.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I jump onto that pathway, right? When I jump on that pathway, I go through the opposite door than what he tells me to do. And that's what starts that path, I believe. No, phone. Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
Dang it.
I'm asking. But in his eagerness to prove that...
I didn't mean to fall, I promise, guys.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Clip it. No. I didn't mean to jump, I promise.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
As you were hovering over the edge.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
How about
She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
What do I think about that?
Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
I knew what I was doing.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Stephen has a choice. He could spend years helping improve the quality of life for citizens of impoverished
Okay, so I'm actually not able to
or he could systematically set fire to every
skip it,
orphan
so I just turned it down a
30
little bit for you
radius
guys,
of
so
his
you
house.
guys don't have to listen to it so loudly.
Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then
after
provide
this,
an excuse why you cannot continue
what do we
talking.
do?
Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
I'll be right back, but I have NAVC whenever you are able to join. Alright, sweet.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices
We make
per
choices,
day.
we do.
Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material.
I'm getting ready
covered
to
in
turn
this
it back
video.
up after this is done.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
I've tried this all and it has worked every time. Sweet. Now I know it works. That's great.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Alright.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I have to eat, but I'll be back in a little. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, what am I supposed to do again? I can't remember. Left? Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I guess I probably should go up to the boss office. Right? I'm assuming I've gotten all the endings. Oh, wait, there's Lamina downstairs.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Alright. Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I tried. Hello, Egg Knight, how you doing? And hello,
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Deloru?
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the story.
Well,
this is a crucial step.
You guys are awesome for popping in. I appreciate it. Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it.
But
you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. Okay. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward.
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
They pulled it up on stream. They have 23 viewers right now. Oh, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate
it. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
You guys are awesome.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Pretty pog. I'll check you out after stream. I go left. I don't know. Okay. We're going left. probably left? Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
And it
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So the game, I received it for free, but it is not free.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It messed up. It was supposed to be a sad ending when you reset the
No!
doors.
Why did you do that?
Oh.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I'll go through the right. Let's get this ending
ruined.
again.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
I think you were supposed to keep going left. I've done that before. It doesn't do any... Or... Keep going. If I kept going right, it was right. If you keep going left, it's just gonna keep doing the same thing too. You go right next time, it triggers it. Okay.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
This is both the saddest and best ending, I agree. By far. It hurts, but it's a good one. Alright. Speedrun time. What about the secret disco? The secret disco is like number 2. Tuesday? We can get Tuesday after this. I need to get this speedrun though. Room number 3. The broom closet ending is legendary. We're gonna get it. I have a feeling this is the speedrun. If I can just get this one going. I just need the doors, like, to be right there. That's all I need. All I want, all I need. Just put it there, you know? I have a feeling it's not gonna give it to me for some reason. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. This is the whiteboard ending room. Oh man. The guy in the vid was walking out a few steps before he reset. I don't know if that changes anything. Okay.
All of Stan.
I just want the room. We're really trying. I really want to do the speed run. Because it gives me an achievement, and I like achievements. However, I don't want to waste all my time on this in this stream, because there's one other game I really want to play, because it's on sale, and some of you guys might want it, and it's cheaper now, like, you know. However, this is the one. This is the one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We got this.
Here's the door, just go.
Yeah, the timer gun, sweet. I've got one too. We'll see how it goes. Yeah,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
grace.
Mind Control Facility. lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
All right.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided...
Now I gotta wait for that door to drop.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
then you're bad at Stanley Parable.
but to let
I
go.
really think I
No
have
longer
it,
would anyone tell him where to go.
the door
what
drops
to
so
do,
slowly
or
now.
how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Come on.
Stanley
Yes!
felt the cool breeze
I
upon
got
his
it.
skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley
Yes, I
was
got it.
happy.
I am so glad. It was down to the wire. I mean, it gives you about 10 seconds of room, 10 seconds of error, which isn't bad, but still. Tuesday. Alright, how do we do Tuesday? Or wait, we can get in the wombat room or whatever. Wontons, I'm sorry. I'm out. Alright, sounds good, dude. Alright. Let me, press, begin the game again. And I need to go to my clock settings. If it'll let me. Alright. We need to tell it to not set it automatically. And let's set it to whenever Tuesday was, or is, 29th. At 12 a.m. Alright, change it. Walk around for about a minute.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
And then we'll get ready to Alt-Tab or something. I might be able to F11 this. Alright, Alt-Tab. And then I need to change it again. And it is no longer 12. It is now 11:59 p.m. Ready? Once it loads, there we go. Man, I'm applying for 23 hours and 59 minutes. I really am tired. This is a long Tuesday, man. It's a really, really long Tuesday. So long. Longest Tuesday of all time. Let me know if you get it. Alright, I will. "60 seconds feels like a really long time. How long is 60 seconds? This is just taking so long. Oh my gosh. I just looked over at my Streamlabs. And because I changed, how long the clock. It's changed how long I've been live for. Apparently I've been live for 125 hours and 32 minutes. Oh man. Come on. Surely it's been long enough. Good night, gotta go to bed. Alright, see you liquidate. Have a good day and have fun. Alright, I hope you have a good night's rest. We'll see you next time. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I don't think it worked. Unless I did something wrong, but I don't think I did. Yeah. Hydrate before you go? Alright, sweet. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's most definitely been a minute. Alright, let me automatically set the time again. Ratio? Oh man, I got ratioed, guys.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. nor did it advance the story in any way.
You listen here, buddy. I see you, I hear you, Ratio. I'm watching you. I'm Vengeance, Ratio. Stop ratioing me, guys. Please. I am in your walls. Okay, that's creepy. Thank you, though. It's nice to know somebody's watching over me. Ratio, Ration. Oh, gosh. Get gotten. I'm from Ignite, Ratio. We gotta check out Ignite here. We gotta check Ignite out. Egg Gang forever. You guys are epic. Oh man, even my mods is L plus ratioing me. I mean, what's left in the Stanley Parable? Like, in terms of achievements. I gotta refresh this because it's not set right. The impossible achievement, don't play for 5 years and then play for Tuesday. All of those, you kinda have to cheat to win. So, open the game and do not pause the game. Leave it open, go to control panel, change your computer's clock to 12 a.m. on a Tuesday. Save changes, tab back into the game, run around for a few, and then go back to control panel. Do not close or pause the game. Change your computer's clock to 11:59 p.m. on the same Tuesday. Tab back into the game, run around for the minute, and you should get the achievement. So I tried that. So I'm not sure what's going on exactly. It's strange. Maybe because the game wasn't fully loaded before you changed time. It's possible. We can try it. Might as well try it one more time. I'm back. Welcome back. Alright, let me, No, you are lunar. You are lunar. That's true. Let me, try and change the time and date again. Alright, the 29th is Tuesday, right? Yes. Okay. At 12 a.m. Ready? Okay. It is now set to 12 a.m. We're gonna run around for a while. Do our thing. Let me set a quick thing here and just make sure it's like for a full minute or whatever. We're gonna cheat the system. We're gonna get every achievement we can today. And then we're gonna play some Castle Story because that game deserves some love. Have you done the Cold Feet ending? I don't think so. I may have, but I don't think so. Dude, the unachievable one is almost impossible. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know how to do it, so it might actually be not easy to do, and we might not do it this stream. I know how to do the unachievable one. I can walk them through it. It's 1:15 and 15 random after you have a very specific conditions met. I mean, we can try it. Hypothetically, it'll only take 15 attempts after we have that specific condition met. I don't know. Stream buffering? Oh gosh. That's not good. Alright. We're gonna try alt-tabbing again. Changing the time, to 11:59 p.m. There we go. We're gonna try. So, if this works, that would be great. If it doesn't work, I'd be sad. 30 more seconds to go. Around anyway. Not exact, but I'm pretty sure if this does it, like, this should do it. If you do cold feet ending while waiting, okay. I am down for that. You want to walk me through it? I'll hop in a VC really quick here. Alright, exit Stanley's office at the 2 doors. Pick the one on the right. Pass through the employee lounge and go straight to the warehouse. Okay, let's get over there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright. Get on the cargo lift.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it. Come on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared.
Can you
That's
guys
not
hear
the
me?
Stanley I know.
Can you guys hear me? No, you can't. Okay. Can you guys can't hear me. Okay. Give me one moment. Can you hear me? My audio is not updating because okay, you can hear me. It's just the Streamlabs is broken.
Do it.
How is stream, Murray? Thank you for the raid though. How is Phasmophobia though? You ready to I suppose, you know, horrifying, and I wanted to cry. Well, this is about to be horrifying. I'm about to jump off of a ledge. 360.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
Oh my gosh. So, changing the computer clock did not work. I do want to mention, let me change the settings back, because I would like my timer to be correct. However, yeah, it's sad. I wish the achievement worked, guys, but it did not.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Okay. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Behind it, I feel like.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Show Marie the disco? Okay. Alright, the disco is pretty epic. I don't mean to brag, but it's pretty epic. Get ready. this is a place where you can go to push all the buttons you could ever want. And, none of them are mine. Oh, you mean the monitor room disco. Okay. You gotta be very specific with what disco type. Okay. Let's go see the disco.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Both are discos, they're true. That's true. Somebody's playing a game on that computer. My eyes hurt. Your eyes and ears are about to be very delighted when I show you the disco room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, the door on my left. I know my directions. I promise.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Huh,
Feeling a
weird.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Lunar,
office.
I was thinking about saying that, and then I decided not to.
Here's the door, just go.
You can tell I played too many times when he's offering me the door as soon as I go in. Alright.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
This is the one. Can you hop over in a VC when the ending is over? Absolutely. Absolutely.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Alright. We gotta press the buttons.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Where freedom meant nothing.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
You all ready for this? Something beautiful is about to happen. Something that you're never going to ever see again. It's going to happen, and it's going to fill your senses of sight and hearing. It is utter beauty, as in the words of Prince. It'll happen very, very soon. All I have to do is press one button. The one button will change your life, and it'll change mine once more. this is therapy.
No.
Okay.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Disco room
wasn't
is the
it?
best.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
What are the achievements that are left? Okay. The achievements that we have left. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday, which I think I'm just gonna have to try to do legit. Maybe my 24-hour stream. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 5 years. And then the unachievable achievement. It is impossible to get this achievement.
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
What the heck?
What's that?
I don't...
You'd like to know where your coworkers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're going to die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
Okay.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Yeah, there's some more buttons.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Okay.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Seconds.
Oh, dear me. What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Something doesn't make sense.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
What?
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place
stopped,
is?
Apparently, that's so stupid.
Stanley, you're
This
in
would be
for
like
quite a
the epic
disappointment.
boss fight.
But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving.
Well, so you think setting the clock 5 years in the future should work? So we're gonna try it. I will quit the game. We'll change the clock to 5 years in the future. Next stop, 2027. And we're also going to move it a couple minutes in the future, just so I don't have to worry about that. Game is closed. And we are starting up the Stanley Parable. See what happens. Will you join the VC in the process? Yes. Alright. I'm in. No, I'm not. Something ain't right. My Discord is broken. Can you guys still hear me on the stream?
You know what?
Because, my entire Discord is broken. You can? Okay. Let me just restart Discord, you know? Maybe that's the problem. Also, I did get the achievement. So now we can set the time automatically. Discord is broke. Interesting. Alright. Let's, end Discord. Like, end. And then I believe there's one more Discord to end.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
I don't know what I did, but it worked.
I can hear you now.
I don't even have Discord open anymore. Like, I ended the task. But it works. It works.
Weird.
Alright. Describe to me what I need to do.
Okay, so have you done the game's ending?
The game's ending. What's that?
So, it's an ending in which Stanley is taken to various game worlds, including Minecraft Portal and the Half-Life 2 mod of the Stanley Parable.
Okay, I believe so.
You have? So you've gone to Minecraft before?
Yeah, I've been Minecraft and stuff.
Okay. We shall find. So have you done the? Hold on. Let's see what this one is. Let's see if you've done this one. Yeah, no, you've done that one.
We did all of them other than maybe 4 hours, I believe.
I think the baby 4 hours one is a different one, isn't it?
I don't know. I haven't done baby 4 hours, so I mean, I'd be down to do it on a stream, maybe.
Have you left the map through a window?
Yes.
Okay.
We had some good music for that.
Yeah. You should go through the game's ending one again so I can see it.
Okay. Let me see if I can do it.
I can walk you through it again if you need me.
Alright. It's been a while since I've done it, so I'm trying to remember.
Okay. So, pick the one on the right.
Oh, is this where we go to the like red and blue doors?
Yeah. Take
All
the
of
blue
his
doors
co-workers
3
were
times.
gone.
Okay.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I've gotten like surprisingly decent at this game.
I just want to see him take you through. I'm gonna have to.
When Stanley came to a set of
Listen
two open... This was
to
not the
your
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
echo,
perfectly
'cause I
well.
wanna be able to hear the
Perhaps he wanted to
narrator.
stop by the
Oh,
employee
yeah.
lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
Nope.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Correct.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
This game is S tier. I wholeheartedly agree.
Aha,
Yes.
perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
What happens if you do face punch on the other games? Probably nothing. We'll see. We'll try it.
Take the door.
Rate him 1 at the end.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
What do you guys think? More choices, better or worse?
You should do 1 just because.
A 1?
Elbozo.
I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Hold on. There's a leaderboard. And it's all completely fake.
Water out of that.
What?
I tried to get water out of my cup and I was like, oh, there's no water there.
Go through any of the doors and rate the experience again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated
Wait,
to
this
keep
is how you
walking
get to the
through
baby.
doors? Again,
I think.
Yeah.
honest answers, please. Hey,
Do the
I nearly
one again.
forgot. I've got a prototype
Just
of a new
because.
game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't
Do
mind taking a
4-hour
look at it, would
baby.
you?
Oh no.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
I mean, I'm down.
I would do it if it wasn't for the fact that we've
In
already been
this game,
streaming for
the
almost
baby
5
crawls
hours.
left towards
geez.
danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he
24
reaches the
hours.
fire, you fail.
Yeah.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take
Yeah, don't even
notice.
touch
But
the
of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Don't even touch the button? Alright, we can do that.
So if you fail either game,
You
which,
heartless
if you play for 2 hours,
bastard.
the dog will...
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to
No,
spite
you should go to
me?
a Minecraft
Because
game.
if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Well, Stanley, is this any better? At last, the one thing
It
you
does
always
work.
desired. A game I had
what?
absolutely nothing to do with. But is it enough?
Nothing.
Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say this. I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose. Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house.
You can't jump her mind. You can
Yeah.
only watch the narrator
This
create a
will
house.
go here. No, here. And then... Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete.
This is entertaining.
I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. Ah, but you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable.
This is how I feel whenever I watch a B-dubs or Green video. This is how it feels like when
That's
they talk to me.
accurate.
Isn't it grand?
That's accurate.
Isn't it
though.
perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining. Oh, my. It looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light?
So you've done this before?
Yeah.
Oh, no. This is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5.
Yeah, I'm
Even
playing
the diamonds
Minecraft right
wouldn't
now.
save this one. Okay, new game.
It's epic. You know, I think I should play Portal. Portal would be more fun.
Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better
Wait, is
myself.
this the one
What
that you
is
were
this
doing when
game
I
even
first
supposed
joined?
to be? I
Yes.
can't
When I
figure
said
it
that
out.
critical thinking was your forte?
Now I'm
Yeah.
curious. Let's go find out what the hell
okay.
this is.
Did you just switch to Portal? Yeah.
Oh,
Portal's pretty good.
it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte. Genius. No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of these games, and I highly doubt you're any wiser for the experience. Which is why, rather than continue to waste my time, I'm just going to leave you here. You can pretend you've beaten the game if it makes it any richer for you, but as for me, I've had enough. So, why don't you get cozy in this room, and if you have any grand revolutionary ideas for the perfect video game, you can just sit there and let it ball up inside you for all eternity.
It's possible to break the last
your
door with the storage
advice.
cube.
I don't need your ratings.
I actually
I certainly
took down the whole
don't need the
first time I
validation
played.
of a man whose job is to push buttons. I think I'll just go about my business, making meaningful cultural contributions to the world. And perhaps every now and then I'll think back to a man named Stanley who was objectively wrong in every decision he ever made. The thought won't last long. Goodbye, Stanley. Good luck with your work, and I sincerely hope that everyone lives happily ever after.
You can survive that, but not...
Yes. Correct.
Yeah. Not that one area.
I don't remember how I got out of this one.
You then have nothing to do but jump through the hole into a remnant of the original office building which you're at. Walking forward will send you down another hole into the office room from the original Half-Life 2 mod, but without lighting. If you walk to your office...
Okay, so I just need to get to the office.
Yeah, which can be found because it's the only one with the light on. And walk out of it, the screen turns black, and the narrator closes this ending with some thoughtful dialogue.
There we go.
And then
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I think the unachievable and the Tuesday one is the only one that's left unreal.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna be right back. So
Alright.
I'll leave you guys here for entertainment or whatever.
I can quickly try and find out what he has left. Yeah. Well, I don't understand why the Tuesday one didn't work. It should have.
Stanley stood for a long time in one spot. It's part of a game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
Okay, yeah, so he doesn't have the commitment one, which is the entire duration of a Tuesday, and the unachievable. I have an entire timeline of his achievements. Hello, is that you back?
No.
No?
No.
I totally didn't just
This is the Batman.
I totally didn't just stalk you through Steam to see what you have, what you don't have achievement-wise.
We still need
the Tuesday one and the unachievable one.
Yeah. Yeah, for whatever reason, Tuesday isn't working.
Do you want to do the unachievable one?
We can give it a go.
Okay, let me pull up my history because it'll be easier to get to it that way.
Alright. That one seems difficult, but I don't know. It's like able to do, like you are able to beat it 100% in the game, or...
You would have to go out of the game to do it.
Okay.
So, open your Steam library.
Okay.
Let me know when you have it.
It's open.
Okay. Right click the Stanley Parable and select the option that says Properties.
Alright.
In Properties, select the menu at the top of the menu that says Local Files.
Okay.
Once you're in the local files menu, select Browse Local Files.
Alright.
Okay. Go to the folder named the Stanley Parable.
Alright.
Go to the folder named CFG.
Alright.
Right-click the config.cfg and select Open with Notepad or any other text editor.
Alright.
Add a new line at the end, and I'm gonna send you something to copy into that last line.
Okay. We're gonna get the achievement, guys.
It's happening.
I'm
just gonna send it in general. It says to copy that into the last line. Into the new line.
Okay.
Once it's copied...
The entire thing?
Yeah, the bind, X, and
Alright.
all of it.
Even the quotations?
Yes.
Alright.
Once that's been copied, save it. Be sure to set the file to read only to prevent it from getting reset.
Alright, let me make sure it's set up. File. Save. Alright, did it tell you how to set it to, read only?
No, it just says set it to read only.
I think it'll be fine.
Okay. So, now, start up the Stanley Parable.
Alright, let me close it out real quick.
Just to make sure.
Alright. There's a chance a phone will ring outside Stanley's office with 3 possible calls. Stanley's wife calls on to say she needs Stanley to bring groceries on his way home. The Future Happiness Foundation calls to confirm your order of 1,320 sandboxes. If accepted, the office will be full of cardboard boxes the next time the game resets. A recorded message is left for you or someone else in the office to warn you of the dangers of recorded messages. I've gotten the last one.
last one, yeah.
That's the only one I've gotten, though.
When the game starts, go up to something and press the X key. It says wait about 10 seconds, and it should say you have unlocked the achievement called Unachievable.
Alright, begin the game.
This
The
is
main
the
menu by
story of a
typing
man
secret
named
not on the
Stanley.
console and clicking on the credits option.
Stanley
A different
worked for...
music will play than the one that is played. Usually it is unknown who made the music or what it is called, but its file name is vecret.wav. Additionally, by typing VINH in the credits, the music will change to Who Likes to Party, as well as the black background of multiple images of the Employee of the Year.
It did not work. So let me make sure it didn't reset. Some of these are just difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not there.
The config?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. If you want to go ahead and try doing what he said, I'm gonna look up how to set a config file to read only.
Alright. Alright, so go back to the menu, type secret, and then clicking on the credits option, different music will play. Okay. This is beautiful.
Is it different?
I don't know what it typically is, but this is beautiful. This sounds like something L9 would make.
With his kazoo?
Yeah. I mean, the best part is you can play ukulele too. C418's on the special thank you.
Wait, seriously?
So is Marcus Person, aka Notch. Raphael's on there.
Fighter. Now, try typing the VinH thing.
Yeah. Alright. Then H. The music will change to Who Likes to Party by Kevin MacLeod.
You have to type
It did not
in the
work.
credits.
What?
It says you have to type it in the credits.
Oh, in the credits.
Additionally, by typing VinH in the credits, the music will change to Who Likes to Party.
Okay. Well, it changed the background. Oh my gosh. Okay. I heard it for a second too. We'll try one more time.
Type secret again. Just secret.
Yeah, it works now. Alright, and then go back to the menu and type secret again, and that will reverse it. It didn't reverse it. Let me try one more time. No, it's not reversing it. Restart. Okay. I need to know what the original music was, you know. I want to hear the original. Me too. Me too.
What if that was the original?
Then I want to know what the secret one is.
What if the secret creator, what if that was the secret one and the secret creator was Admiral?
I'd be amazed.
And he just didn't tell you.
I'd be amazed. I also want to know why he didn't give me some of that money that he made
No
from it.
kidding.
Game's starting. We'll see how long it takes.
Dun dun dun. Okay, so I figured out how to make it read only, by the way.
Okay. Well, I'm not getting any menu bar options. Interesting. 11 out of 10 game. Very.
Yes, yes. So, do you want to try closing it, doing the config thing, and then restarting it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, go back to the config file if you remember how.
Hang on.
Unless you want me to walk you through it again.
Let me, go to Steam so I can close this thing. Because it's not shutting down. The Stanley Parable is crashing my computer.
Stream just suddenly shuts down. Oops.
Okay, let's, task manager it. I'm sorry, Stanley. It's time for you to go. Okay. It's gone.
We're good?
It should be good. Let me reopen, Steam and get to the file structure.
So, do you need me to walk you through it again?
Nah, I'm good.
No.
Alright, I got it.
So you're in the config file?
Yes.
Okay, copy that down. And save it, and let me know when you have that done.
Okay.
Okay. Now you're going to, right click. Okay, so you're going to go back into the CFG folder.
Alright.
And then right click config.cfg.
Alright.
Select properties.
Okay.
Select the general tab, and there should be a read-only checkbox.
Okay. And press apply. Okay.
Click OK to save your changes, or apply, or whatever there is.
Alright.
Now, let's try it. And we can check the credits if there's the ability to win.
If it will give me any buttons.
Mm-hmm.
I think I may have broke the Stanley Parable. Stanley has given his life countless times just for yours and our personal entertainment.
Just for all of our personal entertainment.
Alright, here's the original music.
Okay.
This is nice.
Low Ronnie messaged me at 10:18 and said, and I know who you are, insert nickname for me here.
Oh my gosh. I like the other two more. Honestly, me too.
Me too. I especially like just the secret one.
Yeah.
Can you click out of the credits?
Yes.
Now
Alright,
let's try it.
So press begin the game.
Yeah.
And then
when
walk
the game
up
starts,
to an object.
Go up to something and press the X key. So I'm assuming it's something that you would normally be able to interact with, maybe? Or just anything? We can try anything first.
Okay, the phone didn't work. Try the computer. Yep, that one worked.
You got it?
Yep.
You got the unachievable achievement?
Yes.
Let's go. I'm gonna go look at your achievements on Steam now.
Sweet. We have like every achievement except one that will just take me 24 hours.
Okay. So let's try this again. Okay.
Okay.
Commitment. So take it to this upcoming Tuesday at 12:01 a.m. Let's try 12:01.
12:01 a.m. All right.
And if this doesn't work, we can try just 12.
Should I close out the game first and then?
Probably.
All right.
I would.
We will try this. All right. Change the time. What about 11:59 Monday p.m.? We could also try that one.
Yes. Yes.
So March 29th.
After you have it set, open it back up.
So you want me to try 12:01 or 12?
12:01.
All right. Change. All right. Open up the game. Game is in the process of opening. Begin game.
Okay. Now, don't exit the game or anything. Go straight to the clock again and change it to like 11:59.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Or if you wanted to
What
speed
could
it up, go
mean?
like 11:59:30 if you can or something.
All right. 11:59. 11:59 p.m. Change.
Stanley
Now, you
decided
should
to
just
go
be
to the
able to run
meeting
around
room.
for a minute.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, let's give it a minute and it should be set. Hopefully.
Let's hope so.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of
9
his
out of 10.
co-workers.
Did we just speedrun this entire game?
Potentially.
Let's hope this works. What's the time on your computer?
I have no idea. I would check, but I don't want to tab out.
Yeah.
It's almost been a minute. I set a stopwatch on my phone.
Okay.
Couple more seconds here. Alright.
Did you set it at 11?
I set it at 11:59, and it is not working.
No, I'm talking about a minute, like your stopwatch. How long has it been?
Oh, it's been a minute now on the stopwatch.
Okay, so let's just go down the line then. Let's try midnight exact, like 12 o'clock.
Alright.
And then let's try 11:59 if that doesn't work.
Alright.
We will get this, Unreal. The
We
three of
want
us.
it. This is how badly we want the achievement. I would do it for real. However, I don't know if I could stream it. It would take so much out of me.
Dude,
This is the
especially if
stop.
it's just this game, I feel like there's not really a lot that you can do different with this game, let alone
All of
for
his
24
co-workers were
hours.
gone.
Yeah.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
You
memo.
could stream the baby one though. Which
Oh
is
yeah,
4
I
hours.
would stream the baby. I want to do
2
it.
hours in, it
No
gives
matter
you a
how
dog.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
You would probably have to have someone who could watch chat for you because you would have to press a bunch of buttons from what I've read.
Yeah. Okay, now we swap over to 11:59 p.m. It is now changed.
Is your stopwatch running?
It is. Now we wait a minute. Just
We might wanna
AFK
wait
it
a
next
little
Monday.
bit.
Tuesday. I could do it. Maybe.
Wait a little bit more than a minute, just in case.
Yeah. It could even be checking my playtime on Steam. I don't know.
I don't know how I'd reference that in response to dates, though.
I don't know. But if it just knows I haven't played for 24 hours on Steam, then it might have like an
that's
anti-cheat
true.
mechanism or something.
Yeah.
Get that and Mario World music. So I checked the Mario World thing. Chances of getting DMCA'd on that would be very, very high. Neko also suggested a song. I think it was Brain Damage or something like that. And if it's the one by Eminem or the one by Pink Floyd, I don't think I can use those either. Also for DMCA reasons.
Okay, this one's weird.
Yeah, I can't get it.
Okay.
I am trying for
So-
Undertale though, because that one I might be able to use.
This one says, set your computer time to 11:58 p.m. on a Monday. Launch the game. And then it says, I'm not sure about starting to play, but I did. Then you should set your computer to go into hibernation mode. Then it says, turn off, then turn on the computer. Then it says, but don't boot into the system, go into the BIOS.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, change the system time to about 11:57 p.m. on Tuesday. Save, exit, and boot into the system. Play the game a bit and enjoy getting an achievement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say we're not getting that one today.
That one you will probably have to get legit.
Yeah. As much fun as it
Annoying.
sounds to cheat it, today I just don't think we're gonna get it. Now, maybe in the future, you know, when we do a 24-hour stream and it's become a regular thing or whatever, and I'm actually making money, we can talk about doing that.
Yeah.
However, we've got
2.2% of people have achieved the commitment achievement. So,
yeah. It's not like I'm bad. Okay, I am bad, but I'm not that bad. Here's another method I found. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can do that.
yeah, that's the one I was talking about, Unreal.
Yeah, BIOS. As fun as it sounds to dig around my BIOS settings, I can't do that on stream as it is, and you know, we could probably do it some other day.
Probably.
However, if I was willing to cheat that badly, I would do it. However, I do want to quickly play Castle Story.
How'd you get the achievement?
There's a
Turn
setting.
it off and on?
So there's a setting when you pause the game and go into your options. And there's a setting in the extras, I think, and it's just achievements. If you turn it on, it gives you the achievement. It's weird. I do not see Castle Story on here. This is not the same Castle Story I know, but whatever. It's Castle Story. Good enough with me. And we're gonna play. Because the game is 80% off. And it's really, really cool. I think the developers are pretty well done with it. And it's $5 if anyone wants to know the actual price.
What, Castle Story?
Yeah. I think the developers are pretty well done with the game though. Or I just wanted to show it off to people and, you know, do my part to save the world or whatever. So let's see if we can get it loaded up here. Game capture's
Not me
not
realizing
working.
that I've had Minecraft open this entire time.
Oh gosh.
But I was in the servers tab, so the
Oh,
multiplayer tab. So it's not like I was actually in game anywhere.
yeah. There's some achievements we can get on this one too.
I just closed out a Steam, or else I would look for you.
Yeah. So one of them is placing 10,000 bricks, which I've already placed 5,000. So I'd still need to do a lot more than that, obviously. But then the one after that is 100,000 bricks. And then there's another one where you just have to get a certain amount of Bricktrons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
We'll just play, we'll play invasion mode for the remainder of the stream. And then, after that, we'll raid somebody. And then after the raid, well, you guys will be not my problem anymore. And you guys will also, have extra channel points in your pockets, so that'll be pretty cool. The Stanley Parable, that was a lot of fun. There's so many ways to play it.
Ooh, it is night. I'm that villager last night, though, dude.
Oh my gosh. I kid you not,
Not gonna lie. Go ahead.
After we messed with that villager for so long, I turned on some YouTube. After the YouTube, I went to bed. Like, crawled right in and was like, nope, I'm done with life today.
Well, someone ended up calling me on Snapchat last night, and we talked until 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm messing with the second villager right now. I'm gonna be so mad if I get 4 and 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so mad.
That's the last time I played it, Unreal. King does half of a country accent. And it hurts or something. And it hurts my ears. I can't remember the full title, but it was beautiful. Oh, that was when I had my side face cam instead of the full front.
And it hurts my ears, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
That was great. Oh wait, I can turn down your stream now because it's not playing a narrator anymore.
Yeah. Buffer, oh rip.
Yeah, it's buffering for me too.
Give me one moment and I'll read that, Chevy.
Wait, what?
It's still buffering. King, you're alive. Wait, is that King? Where's the blue shirt? What happened to your haircut? Blink 5 times if you're being held hostage. Are you okay, man? There is no King. There is just, Jimmy. Name's Jeff.
Oh my. You should be murdered for your incompetence.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
Worst comes to worst, you can always kill him later.
This is true.
What am I doing? I should be putting weapon racks over here.
Okay, I locked it in.
Like so. And then furnaces there. The loom placed here. And you want to put the workbench here, as well as a forge here. That's all I'm gonna. I undid it. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Speaking of being murdered for one's incompetence.
Yeah, that's me. And then a forge.
Okay. Now I need to set up an XP farm in this world, and I have no idea how I'm gonna go about that.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just find a spawner.
It's an idea. Using mouse. Oh gosh. Is there any way to play without the mouse?
Maybe you just can't play for a little bit.
Ah, they got me on invasion mode. Okay. We'll do that. It's been smooth for me. I'm glad. Here's your dab, Chevy.
Wow, Unreal. I mean, I could refund the points.
I can use keyboard controls here for that.
The hydrate was completed. The dab was completed. Do you want me to just refund it and you can use your mouse?
No, I'll go for it. You are, for the first time ever, the highest viewer streamer on my follow list. I feel like I've done something. I've done something very, very good to be proud of. It's actually not a bad viewership for a creator's choice, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, people are. I need to scroll over to chat. That's why I'm moving my mouse. Unreal. Don't worry.
What are you trying to do?
I was just checking something really quick. And alright, we're good.
You've been live for almost 5.5 hours.
It's been a while. Dude, half the people on my follow list I don't even remember following. Honestly, same. Very much the same for me. My memory is absolutely horrible. Well, oftentimes I'll like raid somebody, or somebody will raid me, and then I'll follow them. Which isn't a bad idea. It's typically a respectable thing to do, but only if you intend on watching them. So I've been going through unfollowing people as I see fit. I try to only follow people that I intend on watching.
Oh, dude, I got 2 zombie spawners relatively close.
Nice. Might be able to. Are they close enough to double spawner it?
They're like 200 blocks away from each other.
Oh, then never mind. Alright. I can't see that timer and it's gonna make me anxious.
What timer?
So there's a timer on
for when you can move again?
For the Oh, I got it. It's for when the next wave of villains attacks, and I figured it out. I just wasn't pressing escape hard enough.
Are you able to move your mouse again?
No, not yet. I've got about 3 minutes.
Oh, jeez. I didn't realize it was that long.
Yeah, it's about a 5-minute thing. I don't know how long it's been.
That's around 100 blocks in X and Z, and then I got one that's around 100 blocks X and Z, but the Z is in a different direction. Oh. So which one do I want to do?
Good question. Are they the same type?
Mine, yeah, they're both zombies.
Okay.
So my mine is in the the direction going less negative, so I'll just go that way.
Yeah.
Okay, let's write down where it is.
How much you want to bet we're gonna die?
Probably. Sounds like something you would do.
Yeah. If you didn't catch me right before I got if you didn't catch me when I was in the process of trying to put down the collect iron task, I think I would have been okay. But, you got it right before I put it down.
Okay, so it's at
Death is
negative.
just an idea. Slice.
Was that low, Ronnie?
That was unreal.
Oh. I'm surprised that wasn't low, Ronnie.
I would have been able to see low Ronnie doing that. He would definitely say something
Especially
like that.
the home slice.
Yeah. That's definitely something he would do. Like, you wouldn't be saying that if you saw him.
I'll just go to it in the overworld, maybe make a path to it eventually. Cause it's only like, it's at Y58, and the world is mainly at 64, so.
Yeah.
251.
Or like 5'2" Ronnie. Wow. Yo, we got this guy's This dude's name is Wang. We gotta check out their names. They all have very good names most of the time, like Google.
Wait, they seriously had a name of Google before?
Yeah, I think there's also one named Bing.
Ping?
Bing.
Oh,
as in, like,
Bing,
the
okay.
worst.
The browser.
Yeah, worst browser of all time.
Yeah.
It's up there with Internet Explorer. Alright, we can move mouse again. So we got we have Wang, Gardican, Sarge, Kurt.
I considered it complete.
Sweet. Anna K. And then they move. Banquise. Alright, get that
I can
iron.
hear the spawner.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So it says 1261.
Need brimstone.
251. Yep,
Okay.
found it. I do have torches on me. Okay. So let's see.
Need some more trees.
Dude, this spawner is so close to the surface, honestly.
We got 5 minutes to prepare for this wave.
Oh my.
We'll see what happens. It'll be fine. Probably.
Probably.
There's a chance I'll survive. So I don't think I've explained this game yet today. So the basic concept is you control these little dudes to do whatever you want them to do. And there's these evil dudes that come and attack you. On this mode, there's no home base for them, so they just attack you whenever the timer runs out. That's the basics of it. You can build gear for them so they can suit up and have special kits, like archer kits, knight kits, etc. That's basically all you need to know. I don't remember how much we need, so I'll just make 2 of each, and then we're gonna make a forge. Perfect.
Seriously?
Yes. Alright, try and make 2 archer kits before the wave comes in. At least provide us something. Although now that I think about it, no. Those guys are pretty good. So blank and ironing it. That's all you need for them. It's more cost efficient than the knight. Knight will stand up front and block any projectiles when we have that issue. Okay, we got a plan. Strategy, my friends. You gotta love it. Really gotta love it.
Ooh, there's a golden apple in this chest.
Nice.
And a saddle. And 2 13s in one chest. Gotta be honest, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like that's a bad omen of what's to come.
Yeah. King, how does this game work? So, very basic principle. No, I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. Either let me know if you find a notch apple. He's actually in a different world right now than the King SMP.
Yes, that is true. I am in a somewhat personal world.
Oh, wait. Did you actually explain it just now? Because I actually was...
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So.
Last time, guys.
Everybody listen very closely. So this game, at its basic, components is you tell these guys what to do by giving them tasks, such as collecting stuff, building stuff, or fighting stuff. This is the main crystal. This is where your people come from. It gives them life, basically. So you can't let the evil people destroy it. In some modes, the evil people spawn from other crystals, and you gotta take them and basically make them go extinct. In this mode, they come in at a specified time, which is in 48 seconds. And,
no pressure.
Yeah. Let's see, I need, more kits. So, more iron, please. And then you can make gear for these guys to help them fight against the other people. In the other modes, there's crystals you can capture to gain more energy, which allows you to make more people. In this one, it's just this main crystal, and it goes off every, 30 seconds or whatever, and gives you a little bit of energy. And then that energy is used to create a person. That's the very, 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 very slimmed down version of what the game is.
Now he's messing with
You're
me.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way you're there's no way.
There's no way.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were Will. Honestly.
I got the ideas from Will. I'm convinced.
So basically, this is imperialism backed by slavery with extra steps, yes. Exactly.
No,
and you know what?
Got it.
I like it. There's an old clip of me out there saying, I can tell them to jump off an edge and they would do it. Yes, that's exactly what I want them to do. You sound like Russia. And what's wrong with that? This is a look at the complex combat system in the game. It actually can get complex if you make it, but it really doesn't have to be.
Okay.
And we won the wave. So let's tell him to get back to work. That guy will slowly heal all the damage that he took, but they're gonna put back their items on their rack. So many things are wrong with that. I mean, you might be right.
Might.
Yeah, you might be right. That's all I'm gonna say about that. There's a high chance you're right. You're definitely right. Okay, I picked a map with no iron. So this is our only deposit. And then on top of the iron, we need more brimstone.
Okay, so I have a loophole for you. It says ban an in-game action. In-game does not include using your mouse or your keyboard.
That is true.
So...
I guess it's a refund.
Yeah.
By technical error.
Because an in-game action is like placing things or stuff like that. Or, you know...
That's
but
true.
Using a keyboard is not in-game.
This is why I have you around.
Control the game.
So what can we do to prevent the guys from coming in on like one direction?
That's a bit too broad, I feel like.
Interacting with the slaves.
You would have to use your points again, Unreal. I already refunded it.
That's mean. So what I like to do is I like to basically prevent the game from progressing at a certain point by setting up these quarries.
Wait, then, Unreal. Wait.
So they'll slowly chip away at this, and then I'll kind of make a ditch all around the base, and then nothing can ever touch me.
Okay. I'm gonna look into seeing what I have to do to add a mod to this game.
I'm trying to prevent slavery here. There's no time to wait.
Too bad.
Too bad, so sad.
Wait. Never mind, I almost said something that would have been really bad.
I know, I had a feeling. I have a feeling I know where you were going with that.
Oh my.
Okay, 9. Wait.
That wasn't technically slavery, though. That was just genocide.
I was gonna say something, but it would have got me in trouble, so we're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah, no talking about that subject.
Twitch is a little touchy. And can I blame them? Not really. That was more like America 1800s. What I'm doing here. Yeah. Except these people are happy to do it, right? Okay, he does not look happy.
Just like the villagers.
Yeah, it's just like the villagers. This guy's happy to do it. Okay, he doesn't look happy.
We will allow you to ban him messing with the people in Castle Story once you release all your villagers on King SMP.
See, he's happy. No, he's not. Okay, one of them is happy, I'm telling you. If I can find one happy, willing worker, you know. There is a point in the game where they kind of just stop working, so, I mean...
They have a choice. They just don't know they have a choice.
The game breaks after a certain point, and that's when their choice actually occurs. It's the Stanley Parable.
Wait, you're not Stanley. I understand now. You're not Stanley at all. But a real person.
Imagine.
Does that imply that Stanley's not real? Are you real, Josiah?
The world may never know. I tried to back up and that failed very badly. I realized there's not a dark shadow behind me where I can fade into. More like Stanley Terrible. Wow. How dare you.
Oh, the puns. I got my recognition from Alias, though.
You did. Honestly, I was proud of your puns. If no one else was gonna be, I was.
Roasted, more like grilled, as the stats would say.
All the dads laugh in unison. And then they proceed to stop in unison as well. It's a dad thing. Alright. I'm kind of just waiting here for the attack to come. I could skip it for it to come here right now. Stanley unbearable. Okay. One of these guys is happy, I'm telling you. I will find one. They used to smile all the time. Please, somebody smile so I can say it's not slavery. Now listen, boy, if you don't smile, I'll make you jump off the edge. I've done it before, I can do it again. They just aren't looking happy. Wang, why don't you, come over here for a minute?
Uh-oh.
You know, if you would just put a smile on your face. The situation gets worse with every sentence, don't worry. It's perfectly fine. Come on, man. Get over here. Just climb the big hill. Get ready. You're gonna see a beautiful world out there where you can smile and look at it, you know? Come on.
Hey, there's iron, it looks like.
There is iron there. How about this Wang?
Is that gold too?
It's brimstone, which is a fuel. Now, if you're refusing to smile, okay. No. You do not walk away. You jump off. And there he goes. Into the abyss. Where we'll never see him again. Except we will. Because he respawns in about, like, I think he respawns in 2 minutes or something like that. But, still. You know, death is a beautiful thing.
Wait, maybe he'll smile when he respawns.
Yeah, you know, he'll know what pain was like. He'll know that's what he has here is good. hey, he was smiling. They stopped smiling when I look at them.
He was smiling.
He was smiling until he saw me. Alright, everybody, put on your suits. How could you? That's against TOS. Hardly. I've said worse. And I've meant worse too. Alright, cleaning task. So whenever they're done with that, they'll pick up their stuff and do their thing. Alright, this is severely out of order. We need to be in defense mode. Back them up, put you there. Alright. And it's over. Back to work. Wang's spirit still hasn't even reached the area. Poor Wang, he's never gonna respawn.
Can you share your screen to Discord so I can see what's going on?
I will make an attempt. Share screen.
Because like you're talking about things happening and I can't even. I have to wait seconds before I know what you're talking about.
Just have to share the entire screen because it wasn't working. It's
That's
nice. Fine. You can see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to build an altar, which will allow me to build wards and pylons and stuff like that. A sentinel ward is nice, but I like the healing ward. Capture wards are only useful in conquest. Oh look, Wang, you're almost home. Now hurry up. He's on his way.
He made it.
He's gonna respawn eventually.
He's circling around right now.
Yeah, I'll give him about a minute. He should be able to respawn after
So
that.
are you ending it at 11:30?
Maybe. Probably. It's likely.
Because I want to talk to you about some stuff.
Alright. Yeah, what I'll end up doing probably is after we hit 11:30 for central timers, I will probably just start letting every wave come in, and then
Until you die?
Until I die, yeah. Send him to his death again, teach him a lesson.
Unreal, I am going to talk to King about. That's one of the things I'm going to talk to King about after stream.
You know what, we might send Wang back down to, the
And
depths.
Unreal, I will probably put an update in staff chat as I'm talking to him about it.
Sweet. Alright, that's not smiling. Now what did I say about not smiling? Come on. This is...
Take him to the other ledge this time.
Yeah, this is Death's Hill. I can check if it's just difficult to navigate on my phone.
No, I haven't sent the message in staff chat yet. I'm going to when I talk to King about it after stream.
Yeah, there's some things we have to discuss.
Lever's ledge. They're just gonna leave.
Yeah.
Peacefully.
Very.
Peacefully leave.
Alright, Wang. Say cheese or else. I said, say cheese. Okay. Let me no other choice. Go.
Why is it specifically Wang?
Well, he refuses to smile, and he's got a
All
funny
of them
name.
refuse to smile. Are you gonna kill them all?
Well, I'm making Wang an example out of them. Eventually, Wang's gonna get so fed up that he'll start smiling. And everybody else will see how fun it is to smile. Dictatorship? Hardly.
Dictatorship where?
I see no dictatorship here. Although I'd kind of be proud if I started a dictatorship in a video game. Alright, you guys are running out of builds or storage space, so you might want to start something here. Let's start a healing ward, and then also a artificier kit.
All my toes just popped at the same time.
Oh, I love that.
So good.
Toe poppage is cool.
Top 10 most satisfying feelings.
Yes.
Can't find what I need.
Seriously,
Hey, is that-
none of them are smiling.
Was that the healing ward? that they
Yeah,
just
the
placed?
green one.
Right in the middle where the storage is gonna be.
He just sets it down in storage, but I'm gonna set it probably right here. Just in case. So somebody can get to it if they want to. I can change the priority of each task, so like cleanup, because I press the plus enough, it goes up to 3. If I didn't want them to build at all, I could press a minus on that, and it would be 0, and it would be locked down to nothing. I actually want them to build more, so I'll do a 2 instead of just a 1.
Where's Wang?
He's still traveling back.
How far is he?
His spirit is long.
Oh, right there. Okay.
It's underneath the island.
Okay, I was wondering why I couldn't see that little yellow orb.
Yeah, his soul travels through the dirt, like the like the dirt bag he is.
Had to think of something right there, didn't you?
Yeah. My brain's a little slow. So the healing ward has a area around it where it heals people. It takes energy from the crystal, which you can see the line there. Yo, Wang, he's almost back.
You can see
everybody
his golden
loves
orb
Wang.
again.
This game does have like very beautiful graphics, honestly.
I might play some Tabs.
Tabs is cool. So we got 6 people, almost 7, when Wang returns, if he smiles. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You got 9 or more, closer to 8 minutes until you reach the 6-hour mark, and a minute and a half until the next wave starts.
Let's see, I need another night kit. Another 2 night kits of that, actually. And then they need to stop producing that, as well as stop producing this. We got way too much iron. We're not gonna live long enough with it, so put it to good use. A sentinel ward. That's a good idea.
Oh, Josiah, I forgot to tell you. I figured out how to access the clipboard on Windows.
You did?
I don't know if I already told you that or not.
I don't know.
It's Windows V.
Ah. It makes so much sense now. Because Control V is pasting from the clipboard.
Yeah.
You got what I need.
But you say he's just a friend, Oh, Wang. Oh my.
Oh, Wang. Alright, you guys like have approximately 2 seconds. So you better hurry up.
Not even that. It's already started.
Oh shoot. They can't get up. Cut down that tree. No, not that tree. This tree. Okay, cut down this tree. And then cut down this tree. Come on. Call to arms. Please. Pick up your weapons.
Are they for real just standing there?
Yeah. Defense mode.
Having Wang within your township is banned.
Pretty much. I mean, look at him. He refuses to smile.
Unreal actually banned it in-game.
Oh, he did? Okay.
He banned an in-game action, and it's having Wang within your township.
Wang, put back your armor. You're not fit to wear it. Everybody else, back to work.
And we're the ones running a dictatorship. What about
Alright,
Unreal
Wang.
just telling people?
You're about to find the point of life. Gosh.
This is like Sims.
It's exactly like Sims. Who doesn't play Sims just to kill their Sim? Like, if you're playing Sims to have a good time with your Sim.
You know, my youngest sister used, or I don't know if she still does or not, but she used to play Sims.
I did not know that. I know a lot of people who used to play. I don't know anyone that
Sims
still
was
does.
the only game she played.
The way he spins, it looks like he's being flushed down a toilet.
Like that one movie, can't remember what it's called. Maybe it's flushed away.
I don't
Hold
remember.
on. I gotta go check. I think it is. It is flushed away.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know he was played by Hugh Jackman. Have you watched Flushed Away with the weird frog and then the mouse-looking creatures?
I have
And he gets
no
flushed
idea.
down the toilet?
I don't think so.
Dude.
Overall, great investment in my points. The rats.
Yes, the rat's unreal. Dude, the main character, the one who gets flushed down the toilet, is apparently played by Hugh Jackman. I did not know that.
You idiot, you've fallen for it again. You've fallen for the rat trap. Alright, we're gonna try to get... She does half of her country accent. What are you gonna do now? Like half Swedish, half Russian? I think it was mostly Swedish. But it wasn't even that. It was like maybe Polish. French? I don't know if it was French. But it could have been French. If I'm doing a French accent, typically it involves me going, oh, les baguettes and les croissants and les red wine. You know, you have to have the ho 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 if you're French. If you don't go ho 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 ho, then you're not French. Les baguettes. And I'm doing Italian hand gesture.
Les baguettes.
Viva la resistance. Oh my gosh, it hurts my vocal cords to do that.
Get your culture correct, King. Is what Unreal said.
I mean, he's not wrong. It's completely
Are you
incorrect.
able to let Wang back into your township yet?
It's gotta be 5 minutes. I don't know how long it's been.
Meaning... But... Okay. Well, I can give you the time that he banned it.
If you don't mind.
He banned it at 11:23, so like right now at 11:28 for me is... You should be able to have him now.
Okay.
So I'm going to complete the, request.
Kill him, he hasn't learned his lesson yet. He's not even respawned yet. Poor dude.
Ban the in-game action again, Unreal, and maybe we'll think about it.
I'm also gonna add a light ward so I can actually see. Because the game gets a little dark at times.
You have been streaming for 5 hours and 10 seconds. 5 hours to 59 minutes and 14 seconds.
It's almost time.
You have less than a minute before... You should let Wang be alive for this last part. I mean, he's gonna die with everybody else anyways.
That's true. He can fight for his honor. If he's the last one standing, then I say
then
he's
we will
earned
never
his
be able
place.
to kill Wang again.
Yeah.
Intentionally. Now, unless we pull a King David and put him on the front lines, that's a different story.
Completely different story. Alright. The time is almost now. The time is actually now.
Right now, yeah.
Alright, everybody, suit up. I said suit up. Yeah, I saw you.
You want to wait until Wang rejuvenates and then we can...
We could do that.
So are you able to just force the wave to come?
Yes, there's a skip button right here.
Okay, I thought that's what that was.
Yeah, so this is what we've got so far. Alright, Wang. Suit up. I said suit up. Actually, I don't want an archer. Alright, Wang. I see no smiles here. but I see brave men who are ready to
Fight.
do what's right and fight for their nation. So, let the chaos begin. Something like that formation.
Repositioning troops.
Alright, wave 4 is coming in.
Are you gonna skip another one in? Or are you just gonna see
no,
one at a time how
we'll
many
do
they
one
can
at a
do?
time. I mean, I could skip all the way into 20 and we would be screwed. I think the game would lag out, honestly.
Probably.
I gotta go, so have a good night. Oh,
Good night, Unreal.
Good night, though. Hope you have
Jello.
Stanley was fun. It was.
Binguis.
Hi, and I need help. How do I set up channel points when streaming? So I believe that's a Twitch affiliate feature.
Yeah, you do.
So, work on getting the affiliate. Maybe I'll be there.
Wang ran right up there and was like, I'm gonna fight.
We already lost the Sentinel Ward. Oh my gosh, these guys are fighting.
I am good. I don't know about King Jamie. How about you?
I'm doing good. But how are you doing, Jamie? Alright. We'll do that. We'll skip to the next wave. We're all gonna heal up. We can also double the healing. Get as close as they can get there. There's a weird glitch where it works. I don't know why.
What about Wang there in the background?
He's healed. Wang can shrug a bullet.
Gardacon. I'm confuzzled. I've been trying to set up all my stuff for when streaming.
Oh.
Yeah, Jamie, for the channel points, you have to be a Twitch affiliate before you're allowed to set those up.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way Twitch works on with their channel points. Anyway, there is like bot points, but they don't kind of work. They don't work the same. So it's easier to just run it through Twitch. Wang, I know you're ambitious, but don't. No. Let the guys with the shields in first. What kind of stuff are you trying to set up, Jamie? Alright, that's another wave down. Start.
So, could you move that one thing that was shooting at them?
This one? Yes, technically.
I mean, I would move it closer to the heal thing if you're trying to keep them in the heal thing.
So this will kind of direct the people away from it if they want to try to break it.
Okay.
It's my thought, anyway. We'll see if it works or not. Worst part is you never know what direction they're coming from.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there they are. Okay, need to move the knights up here.
What is the crystal they're destroying right now?
That was another Sentinel Ward. You need to move back, buddy. I told you wrong. Oh, lag spike.
You got that too.
Oh my gosh. Already hitting the crystal.
is it just when they kill all your people, or do they have to destroy the crystal too before you actually lose?
So when they destroy the crystal, I lose.
Okay.
I've had games where they've killed all my people and then started to hit the crystal, and then my people respawn, and I managed
continued fighting.
I managed to fight them off and win. It's not easy though. Oh, we got a new character. Norma. Alright, Norma. You get to have a big stick.
Forget Jonah and the big fish, it's Norma and the big stick. Just the norm stuff, like making where people can see my past streams, which I did finally figure out. Second, how to make it where my stream could hear my Discord call, and also I'm making a viewer SMP, but I need to make sure they have like a certain amount of watch time. I don't know how to look at that.
Alright,
Well, you could add the watch time command.
yeah.
And then if they have like a certain watch time, you could send them the IP. And then for the Discord thing, it's all about Streamlabs.
Yeah, depending on what thing you're using. So for your Discord call, I'm assuming if you have music,
are you using Streamlabs, Jamie?
Yeah, what bot are you using for your chat, if you're using one?
Because, like, if you go into King's stream and do random commands, it'll be Streamlabs that... Because he uses Streamlabs.
Yeah.
And yes, I completely use that as an excuse to share my command.
Understandable.
So if you go to Google and just look up, let me just quickly make sure I'm not... Yeah, so if you go and look up Streamlabs, it should be streamlabs.com, and you'll be able to sign in with your Twitch, and then that'll allow you to set up like your alert box and all that other stuff, and you can also download Streamlabs onto your computer if you're streaming with your computer, and then you can use that to set up commands and alert boxes and your overlay and all that. Correct me at any time if I'm wrong, Josiah.
I think you had it right. I wasn't paying a ton of attention. But it sounded right to me.
I still don't know what I'm talking about most of the time.
Yeah, there's a lot of bots out there, and they all do different things.
What was the one that Alias was using? It was like FU something. I can't remember. Is it like FUSSA bot?
Something like that. Fuso bot.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then there's like a Moo bot. Fossil bot, yeah. Then there's the Moo bot. I'm looking into that right now. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, once you figure out what bot you're wanting to use, they all have different ways to do it, so you'll just need to make sure you look up how to do like a watch time command for this bot, how to do this for that bot.
Yeah, there's a lot of in-depth tutorials on YouTube on how to set stuff up like that. That could be another how-to series you could do.
Oh yeah. I've been wanting to make another channel where I just do random stuff. It's a pain in the butt. I think what I would rather do is do like... No, that wouldn't work. But, there's like 2 or 3 more channels that I want to make. But it's a pain to make consistent content for all those videos. As it is, doing these streams is hard enough. I forgot to press start.
I can talk to you about it after stream, because I have some ideas.
Yeah. Oh, so text-to-speech was fun to read on stream the other day. I literally sat down for the whole stream and I read the TTS and people liked it. That's epic. I'm assuming TTS is text-to-speech, right? But I'm glad you're trying out streaming and people are watching and all that. That's always fun. Back up. You're gonna lose that word, and I don't even care. No, don't hit the block.
They just threw Wang back there with his big stick.
Oh yeah.
Not text to speak, LOL Twitch terms of service.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitch terms of service is interesting place. No, Wang, back up.
Speaking of things that are funny to read, in the permit book for Missouri, there's a whole section dedicated to road rage.
What? How do I not remember this?
Hold on, let me grab the book. Once I find said book. And
I don't remember that. Wow.
Let me find it. I'm gonna have to go to the... Okay.
This is still going.
I don't even remember what it'd be under.
I have no idea.
Let's go to safety trips for everyday driving. Okay. This looks about right. Okay. Stopping distance, slowpoke driving, distracted driving. Oop, I dropped it. Okay.
Oh gosh, the lag spikes. Alright, I think we're gonna fend off this wave. Alright, Kirk. You need a weapon.
Alright. I shall find this. It is a mission now.
Alright, I need you to go back to aggressive mode and just heal up really quick, because that did not work out.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So they have a whole over half a page, dedicated to road rage. And then the next thing they talk about is drunk drivers. You want to guess how long that is?
How long?
3 sentences.
Bruh. Wow.
Do you want to hear the road rage section?
Yes.
Road rage is an uncontrolled display of anger by the operator of a motor vehicle, usually in response to another driver's actions, which can result in property damage or personal injury. Drivers prone to road rage are usually aggressive individuals who fail to follow courteous driving practices. Some examples of behavior associated with road rage include beeping the horn, flashing the headlights, forcing another vehicle to pull over, bumping into another vehicle, threatening another driver, damaging a vehicle intentionally, assaulting another driver, pursuing another vehicle, making aggressive gestures, verbally abusing another driver, tailgating another vehicle, braking or slowing suddenly, deliberate obstruction, cutting off or swerving. As our society has become more accustomed to it, road rage has become a normal part of our driving environment. These habits can be unlearned, but it takes self-discipline on the part of drivers. When confronted with any of the behaviors associated with road rage, you should try to remain calm and do not react to similar behavior. Identify the location, for example, intersection, mile marker, direction vehicles traveling, etc. Get a physical description of the driver. Get a description of the vehicle, approximate year, make, model, color, license plate number, etc. Report the incident to the nearest local authorities as soon as possible. If you have a cellular phone, exit the roadway to a safe area and dial *55 or 911 if you are in a metropolitan area. Now, do you want to hear about the drunk drivers?
Yes.
If you believe you have seen a drunk driver, tell the police immediately. You may be saving someone's life. Helpful information to provide the officer includes the license plate number of the vehicle, a physical description of the car and driver, and the vehicle's location. The end.
Bruh.
That whole thing about road rage, just to turn around and be like, oh yeah, drunk driving, not good.
That's kind of amazing.
Road rage is a serious issue.
No, Wang, you gotta get out of there. Wang, no.
Wang, run.
Sarge,
Wang,
get out of there.
Wang, no.
No!
No way. No.
For your brother Wang. Stop the monsters. He can live to fight another day.
No. Get the monsters. This has lasted for 20 minutes longer than it normally would have. Get the monsters for Wang. Why am I not surprised that Wang was like the first one to die?
It's so sad.
This is what happens when you kill someone repeatedly.
I didn't mean for him to die.
I'm talking
Oh, we have another guy. Miranda. You can be an archer. This is the last kit I have.
So is Wang actually gonna return?
If we live the fight long enough.
I thought the wave was over.
Oh, the wave's over, yeah, but his spirit floats around that. But whether or not he'll respawn before we die, that's the question. Cause I'll send it the next wave even though he's not here yet.
When the crystal's fully rejuvenated?
Yeah.
You might actually want to make some new sets before, unless you don't want to, and we could just end it whenever.
I would love to, but I don't know if I'll make it through this next round, honestly.
That's a fair point. I mean, you did lose Wang.
Yeah.
Does Miranda have a big stick?
No, Miranda just carries the bow.
Wow.
Don't get me wrong, a bow is cool and all, but is it a big stick?
It's not a big stick. No.
Let's put him back in the defensive position. Okay, we don't have the big guy. So as long as we don't get, like, surrounded, we'll be fine.
Get surrounded immediately after.
Foreshadowing.
10 people.
I mean, this is doable.
10 raiders.
Set him loose. And it's lagged.
Yeah.
The game is not optimized at all. It's okay though.
Up. Someone else is about to die. Nope, never mind. I got their shield. Or the regular hell. Where's their shield that died?
Oh, yeah.
So far, we we've only lost Wang.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good.
Well, you also did only have 10 people this wave.
That's true. Alright, let's let them all heal up. And then we'll send the next wave. Actually, let's just send it in now. Alright, get my melees. And yeah. We'll be fine. From whatever direction they come, we'll take them.
Reposition.
In this direction.
So is that liquidate person friction on King SMP?
I don't remember.
Because I asked earlier and no one ever answered.
Golf, no.
Liquidate. And then golf just runs right back in like Wang. Golf is dead. Yep,
No,
dude,
move.
Go back into it. You gotta take him off defensive, or offensive.
No, Kirk. Oh my gosh. Wang.
Wang is back?
Wang is back. Alright, Wang. You know what you gotta do.
Make another one.
Make more big stick. While you're at it, make, you know what, make 2 big stick.
2 big stick.
I didn't think we were gonna see Wang.
Me
back.
neither. But Wang has made it back.
The prodigal son returns.
Big stick.
Big stick, big stick, big stick.
Big stick. Big stick. There's the big stick.
I just gotta make his little hat. I can't believe it actually happened.
What, getting Wang back?
Yeah.
Big stick with the hat.
Wang, what the heck are you doing?
Completely ignoring the hat?
Wang, do you want your hat back or not?
Oh, he took it.
Sometimes he's mentally confused.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Alright, Wang. I'm glad to see that you're still not smiling.
Never thought I would love to see that grumpy face again.
Alright. We're without Kirk, but that's okay.
Kirk was stupid anyways.
Yeah, Kirk. Stupid. Let's go back into defense mode. They've got Witch coming in, so these guys need to go in first and block the magic with their shields. And then I'll let these guys go loose on the little guys.
Yeah.
Because there's only a few of them, but the Witch can spawn more, so you gotta be careful.
You only have a total of 6.
Enemies.
Yeah, in quantity. But one of them has a very high quality.
Yeah.
Which is not good for you.
Not to mention they might spawn in more enemies.
I'm gonna start a prediction to see if you will,
Alright.
so, King last to wave 20.
Okay, it's on a mission.
ahead and give him a 1 minute submission period.
Alright. You guys, there's a poll. Go check it out.
You can gamble and get points off of it.
Yeah.
Gardican's gonna die.
Move! Oh my gosh.
Too late.
Kirk, now is not the time. Help your brother, Wing. No!
No. Who was that?
I don't know.
Guys, I mean, you could vote. You could vote to, Someone could vote to get a lot of channel points right now. Canceling the prediction.
Well, watch him die, guys.
Defeat.
Wang's last death.
The glorious land upon which the Bricktrons thrive becometh a territory governed by ruthless Corruptrons.
Hit him with your magic, man. Just gonna watch them all go extinct and then we can go. People of my own creation gone.
You only have 2 left. 1. Well, technically 2 because of Kirk.
Yeah.
That Kirk will be dead soon. But a non-key is soon to be dead. There's only so much he can do.
Run! There's a way you can go. It's respectable. Your brethren, Wing, he
Run.
took this way too.
Run! Run!
Oh my gosh.
He's barely staying ahead. Have him keep on running.
Get to the peak.
Be ready to have him thrown off. Kinda hard to see with the whole defeat thing in the middle of the screen.
Can't remember what side I told him to jump off, so.
This one. The one you have your mouse on. Jump, Ananki!
Go!
Did they jump off with him? No, that would have been
they just
amazing
stood on
though. Yes.
It's done.
Wait, Miranda and them, are they back?
What? Oh no, that's just their
No,
bodies.
they're dead. Dude, it should not have showed their name tags.
I thought they were back. I was like, bruh. I sent my one fighting unit to death. And that's the game!
Peace out, guys.
It's 80% off on Steam if you guys want it, which is $5.
So what's it at full price?
At
Like
full
20?
price, 25.
Oh,
I'd say at full price it's not worth buying.
Yeah.
But I played 77 hours, so I've gotten my money's worth out of it.
Wait a second. Pointless owns it?
Yes. You might be able to get them to let you borrow it or something.
Family library?
Yeah. Let me see. Do we have anyone that we can raid?
We might still have the family library set up.
Yeah. It's a fun
can
game.
I get on it on my account?
You should be able to.
Okay, hold on. Let me see who else that I'm following is streaming.
Alright.
Nope, just you. You could do... Let's go to Minecraft. What do you think?
Yeah, that would hurt.
Okay. I'll try to find someone who doesn't have a lot of viewers. Found someone with 17 at the lowest. 14, 6. someone with 6 viewers.
Let's see.
9.
There's gotta be somebody out here.
33, 15, 9, 19, 16, 13, 12, 11. 6 is the lowest I've found.
Oh, I'm looking through international. This isn't good. I need English.
I think mine is English.
That one's on English. There we go. Alright, you guys want channel points, and I want to give them to you. So we gotta find somebody.
I can refund the person with 6 viewers if you want to send us there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Go to your raid command.
Alright.
Capital D dead.
So like this dead or this dead?
D-A-D, yeah.
Okay.
Capital S shot. 2748. Yes.
Alright, we're rating Deadshot. So, you know, do the usual stuff. Lurk if you want to. Don't lurk if you don't want to. I don't make up the rules when you guys get there, but you should join. You get free channel points, and, you might find your new favorite streamer. Thank you, I finally got it figured out. Sweet.
Glad we could help.
I'm glad you got it. I'll catch you guys over there for a little bit, and then,
hydrate one last time.
One last hydrate. I want water.
Okay, I'll refund it.
Just go ahead and refund it. However, if I had water, I would hydrate for you in a heartbeat. Alright. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Peace, guys.
King out.